ушла, ее забрали. Скорее всего, надо пошли. Я сказала, что это брат. Не топай.
Да. Запуск скрипта установки — это сильно.
А я говорила, не топай.
А я говорил, прекращай орать.
Я не ору.
Ты орешь?
Я ору. Я спокойно разговариваю. Просто меня не слышно почему-то.
Прибавь микрофон.
Куда его прибавить?
Куда-нибудь.
Он и так во всю громкость.
У тебя программно его увеличить можно.
Кто это сделает?
Ты? Так. Русский. Продолжить. Принимаю. Продолжить.
В окне есть.
Ну давай сюда. Оно не хочет скачаться. Я его типа поставил скачиваться. Сейчас я тебе даже продемонстрирую. Привет. Так. Видишь? Тишина. Он так уже 2 часа стоит. Сейчас бы еще не зайти. Ну, почти заебись. Какие именно? Жужжания? Жужжание — это принтер работает. Я себе запчасти купил. Вот. Заменил. Ну, сейчас это... Стартовая за это... распечатка идет. Слушай, что-то я не знал, что Max Payne так мозга сношать будет по первости.
Шорт у вас есть. Шорт есть.
Ща.
Скажите мне. Нет. Я бегу. Папа. Да, я знаю.
Да в смысле не совпадают? А.
Так, вы. Ну, идите сюда.
Одни звуки — это принтер печатает, вторые звуки — это жена играет в Counter-Strike. И мы смогли запуститься. Так, изображено, видно, виден. Класс. Вот так. Да совсем тьма будет.
This place is great, really comfortable.
Раз, два, три. Так, мне надо делать тише игру.
I'm just
Громче
gonna get
себя.
settled in.
Чё?
Time to move on. Get on with my life.
Чё?
Yes, absolutely.
А чё смеешься?
Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously.
Вначале слышать игру, потом слышать стрим. Хотел купить игру, стрелял в стиме. И чё-то не нашел, что купить.
Definitely more my style than Panama. Or Hoboken, I guess. No. If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really.
Типа последний раз я
I
играл
really
в Max
needed a
Payne
new start.
спустя 2, наверное, года после выхода.
I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here.
Кстати, на
It
удивление,
certainly ain't New Jersey.
смотрели плюс-минус так же, как последнюю серию.
It's my new
Четвертого
life, just like you said.
Что странно. Лично мои замечательные зрители, как выражаются некоторые
Listen, you think I could still do a job? What have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Таймер 1988. 1998. Даже по моим меркам. Моим играм. Сделанные фанатами для фанатов. Причем они наступили на те же самые грабли. То есть, что оригинальный таймер с очень тянущим управлением. То есть ты вроде как вперед нажал, а он только мне через несколько секунд вперед пойдет. Ну там типа на 0,0. Так. Настройки. Выделять предметы. Сюжет. Новая игра. Сука. Ну, будет сложно. Это будет не максимальная боль. Но на самом деле... сложности прошел.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
Wet.
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Под это не получится.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks back. Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. It was time to choose, a nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Никого.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo. She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it. Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Now you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
А нахрен ты
Está
пистолет?
tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Самое удобное, что есть в этой игре, когда ты из заставки приходишь, в руки дается твой стандартный пистолет. Так мне нравится, как быстро здесь жизни съедаются.
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had.
Ну типа, меня попали 3 раза сейчас. Фу, хп как хер дёрнул.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did. The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate. The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late? Rodrigo! Rodrigo! I'm here! Mr. Bronco! You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lie here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, velho?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
На бразильском. И американец Max Payne.
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
Почему мне тот жопу пострелял?
Yes. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Крестец прострелили Максу. И руку.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Блютающая с бухлом, это, конечно, сильно. Это прям очень сильно. Классное развлечение у Макса.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Can someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. I love this place. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want to bother you.
Hey, Marcel. Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Продолжили ассемблей, кстати, была бы не Rockstar. Ассемблей своего лица хотя да, переход к функционалитету у него будет классно. Кстати, ассемблей до сих пор как-то хлебал. На каждый выпуск делает лицо. Потому что я так и не прибавил громкость. Сейчас. Я что-то прошел первую миссию, короче, забыл его. Ладно, короче, мы напали. Одного не цепанул. Так, нам надо убавить звук музыки, спецэффектов. Тогда у нас все будет более-менее зашибись. Сейчас, кстати, проверить надо. Раз, два, три. Так, раз. Ну да, что-то типа. Полететь. Пилота. I
hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the
Раз, два,
glass.
три,
I
четыре,
just hoped I
пять,
could get
шесть.
to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Ну, что-то типа, короче, меня сейчас должно более-менее нормально слышно.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
Причем клавиатуру мою слышно лучше, чем игру. И это забавно.
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. Through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love the
Что мне этим кончаются хилки.
A little consolation prize for having my assault on the free bar. It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished.
Мне в натуре прилетят за авторские права. О, осталось 2 зрителя.
Through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath.
Отхлебнись. Умница. Дисплей. Все на максах. Прикольно. Хотя было бы странно, если бы не выставилось. Все на максы. И как я так мимо тебя промахнулся?
Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way to the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here.
Son of a bitch.
Этих мирников бы не перестрелять. Мешок картохи, блядь. Застрелили мужика. Причем входное отверстие было в глазу, выходной где-то в этом. Здесь. Так, а как в будку попасть? Тут, наверное, пройти. Надо.
Consolation prize for having my assault on the free bar cut short. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Это, кстати, игровая черта Макса, то, что он какую-то потустороннюю ахинею несет.
Don't shoot, por favor. You an American? Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Whoa, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college in Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. It sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Классное, кстати, оформление. Чего оторвать ткань?
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction. Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Да. Прифайрами обменялись.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Ты здесь откуда взялся? Кстати, на удивление, максимальная сложность возможная при первом прохождении. Не знаю, почему у меня Steam не потянул мои предыдущие прохождения. Видимо, стоит какая-то это. Хотя, возможно, там были локальные сохранения.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday of the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like.
То есть в веревку они попали, а в Макса нет.
A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, Bob, and I want you down. That's all I said.
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Hey, look, there they are. Quick, get after them.
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
Come on. She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on. Swing it around.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Max, shoot that bastard.
Да что ты, ёп...
He's got her. Do something. Damn it.
Ну это стимовская версия, просто скачиваешь и устанавливаешь, все. Это же стимовская игра. Она как бы... Как тебе это показать? Просто элементарно устанавливается и все. А там пофиг. Ноут, не ноут. Да чтоб ты не шатался на своем сраном вертолете, был бы вообще хорошо.
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself in there, Max. You were after the girls, not you.
Now, Max, he's gonna shoot.
Move, you're gonna lose her. She's headed for the roof.
Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? I'm in deep. Oh, look, there she is there.
Макс, перезарядил, надо же. Бля, как я вовремя перезаряжаться начал. Ну просто типа никакой тайны как бы в этом нет. Блять. Она типа вполне работает до 10-й винды на всем. Я не знаю, на 11 у меня ни разу не было 11, но по идее там есть поддержка. Плюс в основе своей Steam, если там есть игра, она типа патчится. Привет. Почему пофиг? Новый зритель — это хорошо. Ну, типа, кому-то новым зрителям не приди, тебе везде рады будут. Ну, в большинстве случаев, ладно. Просто если... Какого хера я с револьвером? Понятно. Ну, типа, очень странно, если тебя контент-мейкер либо стример, когда ты новый к нему приходишь, он на тебя не реагирует и игнорирует. Это очень странно. Это говорит о том, что ему не очень важны зрители как таковые. А если ему не важны зрители, зачем его смотреть? Да на тебе в жопу. Слушай, ну это когда ты приходишь к, не знаю, там, PewDiePie, этому DP47, либо, не знаю, там, Куплинову нынешнему, тогда возможно. Ну, по факту, да. Да не, просто с этим ничего не поделаешь, наверное. А с другой стороны, я бы не стал смотреть человека, который, если я ему что-то пишу, меня игнорирует. Ну, типа, учитывая общее количество... Здравствуйте. Контент-мейкеров и то, что очень много есть кого посмотреть. Таких людей можно наказывать только отсутствием просмотров их творчества. Они ж один черт монетизируют то, что ты их смотришь. Это я не монетизирую, мне плевать, смотрят меня или нет. У меня нет ни ни монетизации, ни заработка в принципе с того, что я вот этим занимаюсь. И то мне плевать не на зрителей, а плевать на то, что, ну, грубо говоря, будут меня смотреть или нет. Я по факту стримлю сам для себя. Просто как кто-то есть. Нет, я не первый раз далеко играю в Макса Пейна. У меня полностью она пройдена на максимальную боль. Просто я говорю, почему-то Steam не подтянул мои сохранения. Я вообще сел играть в Макса Пейна только из-за того, что не нашел во что поиграть. Потому что по совету одного из зрителей я хотел поиграть в Эхо. Вот. Дей? Ну вообще у меня параллельно на телефоне типа без пролага идет. Ну хрен его знает. Вот. Но Эхо отказалась скачаться. Вот. Поэтому мы играем в Макс Пейна. Хотел купить Call of Duty в России не продается. Хотел скачать Call of Duty, а последние версии типа Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, первая, Нет, Modern Warfare первый. Ну, хз, сорян, чувак, я тут ни при чем. У меня вроде как все настройки в норме, и пролагов у этой нету. Ну, возможно. Вот. Modern Warfare, который первый, ну, типа, перезапуск 2019 года, на торрент-трекерах только этот... Как он называется-то? Слушай, я просто вот сидел, типа, во что бы поиграть, давай колду, открыл Steam, в Steam ее нет. Где-то еще искать, что-то падло было. Вот. А на торрент-трекерах, короче, лежит только аренда АКа, а я такой херней не хочу заниматься. То есть вполне мог бы сегодня быть ремейк Modern Warfare первого. Но поскольку у меня не получилось, мы играем в Max Payne, который я просто нажал скачать, и он скачался. Так что как-то так.
Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Как-то так. А у меня есть Steam казахский, у меня у жены. Вот, то есть я, в принципе, могу через казахский Steam купить. Вот, но не хочу. Как-то так. Я не буду играть в вангеры, отстань. В вангеры. У меня точно кукуха съедет, если я их себе поставлю. Я не люблю играть в игры, которые это... Не, в плане... Не то, что не хочу, в плане, знаешь, там типа... Мне не нравится Call of Duty, не буду в нее играть. Просто если покупать игры AAA-овские, то на свой ак. Я приверженец такой темы. Типа. Ну, как-то так. Вот, это во-первых. Во-вторых, я тут продал 3 скина, налутал себе 2500 рублей на свой ак. А на казахский придется заново вкладывать деньги, а мне неохота. Ну, как-то так. И потом, когда ты, типа, покупаешь игры в России, ты такой, меня жаба душит за 2000 покупать игру, что за херня? Открываешь казахский Steam. 20 тысяч тенге. Здравствуйте. Психологическая есть какая-то это. Да почему? Тут вопрос в том, что, ну, есть и есть. Ну, типа, я в свое время играл в контру. У меня остались скины, которые можно в определенный момент продать. Вот я их и продал. Тем более за счет того, что Counter-Strike 2.0 появилась. Ну, типа Counter-Strike 2, ладно. Там чуть-чуть переделали, и я эти скины, в принципе, не увижу, когда буду играть. То есть, если в Global Offense можно было рандомизировать этот скин, который тебе выпадет в игру, то в этом... Во второй контре нельзя так делать. Во-первых, ты половины и пушек с собой не берешь, там всего 6 слотов, по-моему, под пушки. То есть все сложнее. Соответственно, можно половину скинов продать. Причем я продал, по сути, P250 пистолет. 2 штуки. И 2 какие-то эти. Ну, типа 4 скина я продал, 2500.
Apparently, someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone.
Мне еще нравятся шутейки от Макса в этой части.
The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who
Мне
got
вот
shot
интересно,
playing with
ее
guns.
смотреть
Either
не
way,
больно, потому что
I was
играть ее
failing
чуть
fast.
больно за счет этих
Christ.
плавающих изображений.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Че, я бы на его месте его пристрелил. Типа в спине оставлять чувака. Странным.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't
Прикольный
mention
бассейн у
any
них.
shit.
Вообще немножко, конечно, нерационально это так делать, но это ладно. Хотя, с другой стороны, это просто душевые.
Wait here a second. Not a
Кстати, если я правильно помню, сейчас будет сложно. Под трибунами.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what
Ну,
now?
не совсем он так сказал, но это ладно.
Right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get this Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia. Foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui. Vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Já saí.
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra. Assim como...
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Come on, let's get out of here. Come
Вообще, на самом деле, самая классная миссия здесь — это миссия в этом фавелах. Там прям прикольно. У меня еще была идея постримить сегодня этот Deus Ex Human Revolution. Ну, типа, начать с Human Revolution. Но что-то я каждый раз вспоминаю, сколько там играть надо. И это как-то не вселяет спокойствие.
Heads up, here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Еще мне дико нравится, как себя ведет мой чат. Ну и вообще, в принципе, на трансляции. Что происходит. Учитывая, что у меня скачет количество людей от 8 до единицы, причем единица это я.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Вот, а насчет того, когда новых зрителей не замечают, вообще для этого существуют модераторы у больших и страшных стримеров. Именно они должны как-то общаться со зрителями, выделяя, ну, в моем понимании всего этого, выделяя какие-то более-менее интересные сообщения, чтобы это стример увидел, но при этом отвечая всем. Понятно, что отвечать на всякие сообщения типа как любят там на больших трансляциях вести себя некоторые люди, смысла ноль. Но это опять же мое мнение, типа никому его не навязываю. П. Профессионалы. Обиделся чувак на то, что в него плюнули.
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on, they're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
П. Профессионалы.
I heard these soccer players weren't good with pain.
Так, отсюда мы пришли.
last rites, don't you think?
This blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Осталось 11 патронов, типа. Ну тоже чуваки идут.
Why do I always get to go first?
Блять, как
It
поменять
was time
плечо.
to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Там, кстати, вторая половина от золотого оружия должна лежать. Ну вот и кто по мне попал. Суть всего ты. Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Но не успел я укатиться. Не та кнопка. У меня так мало патронов, блядь. Надо хоть как-то патроны насобирать. Тут так грустненько без патронов-то. Как же долго ты перезаряжаешься, Максушка.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui.
Mesma história de sempre.
Патроны кончились.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui.
Mesma história de sempre.
What's happening, Max?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Кто меня оттуда выстрелил? Вон он, сучонок. Спрятался. Ой. Динь-динь-динь-динь-динь-динь. Спрятался, мудак.
Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past last week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Какого хрена выжил-то?
Right.
Let's pick up the pace, Max. Get your ass in gear, bro. Come on, move, move. Come on, Max, move.
Да бегу, я бегу. Нет. Нет, да нету бегать. Что он же спрятался?
I made it.
All clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
The whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Make it a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Get them off me, bro. Shoot, for Christ's sake. Come on, Max. There's still two on me. Get one more of them. Left of the booth. There's another one. Do something about those dudes at the top of the stairs. I still got two of them on me.
I can only shoot one at a time.
There's another one on the other side of the railing. Shoot, Max, shoot.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Three more, coming right for me. Shoot two of the bastards. Behind you, Max. Max, on the other side. About to be some real trouble, Max.
I see
Here,
him.
come on, Max. Shit, where's they all coming from? Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well. It's gotta be now, Max.
I hear you.
All right, I'm making a run for it.
here, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Late for a plan, pal.
God damn it, Max.
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
There goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, it's messed up, all right. Come on. Gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Я с него даже шляпу снял. Попадание мне один хер не засчитали. Что за тратата? Вон золотая часть валяется. Сейчас на второй раз такой баг поймать сможем? Так, надо одну вещь сделать. Сейчас, секунду. То я таймер не вижу.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Я же золотой взял. Почему у меня не золотая эта штука? Ну ладно.
We'd have destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Какой классный борода.
This is a bad idea.
Короче, он мне предлагает там прыгнуть. А мы убили снайпера.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Ну, типа 3 миссии мы прошли.
Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in
За
a
полтора
bar,
часа.
drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you look at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Короче, он шлепнул в этой заставке этих. Сыночка малолетнего мафиози какого-то.
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Keep your head down! Punching above your weight.
Just like the tropics.
Shoot that piece of shit!
Вообще в такие игры пьяным играть надо. Знаешь, сыграю в Макс Пейна. В такие игры надо пьяным играть. Причем так в слюну. Либо выпивать каждый раз, когда Макс Пейн принимает таблетки, либо выпивает.
They barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us. The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Tony's gonna... Shit!
Ты как выжил, ты ёбаный стыд. Здорово, пацаны.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob. We gonna do this?
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, we're not.
Пум-пум-пум.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Пум-пум-пум.
You alright? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way. Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Давай. Попробую твою.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
Манго с
Scratching
бананом.
around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Soldier.
Gesundheit.
The best guy in the academy. You won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over.
Мне так нравится, что у меня в чате последнее сообщение «Нихуёвый бизнесмен». Типа написано это было плюс-минус минут 20 назад, если не 30.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco is the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga! Go fuck yourself! Boy, computer! Got a bullet in him! Hey, you're okay!
There was nothing left of me here, except maybe a quick and ignominious death.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fire. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Short. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
Прикольный тип.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there. Gunfire over Hoboken. It felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Honest.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Придурки. Сам прикол, что если их не перестрелять, то при падении Макс Пейн просто умрет. Его просто пристрелят тут на этом моменте и все.
some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
Looked like you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
Тынь-тынь-тынь, трын-тынь-тынь.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Через какую-то дырочку меня убили, блин. О, калашик. Уйди. Калашик, это хорошо. Я бы даже сказал, замечательно. Кайф. Пи-пи-пи-пи-пи-пи-пи-пи. Калашик спиздили. Ну ладно.
Fancy seeing you here.
Don't worry, we're taking out more hoods than Rico.
Уэт. Женяк, завтра что-нибудь делаем?
When scotch won't do the job.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go. Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, come on, you serious? Go, go! There they are, spread out, let's go! Go, I got your back! Ah, son of a cunt!
А что делаем? Ты придумал что-нибудь? Или чисто так? Или похуй пляшем я к этому? Да, это понятно, я же без подробностей. Во-первых, на стриме один черт только ты. И я. Да мы с тобой. Бля, Вьетнам, куда деться, Ай-яй-яй. Всенаправленное говно. Ну вот и откуда он по мне стрелял? Сука, патроны кончались. Тут мудак. Здесь еще один сделался.
You need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice.
А насчет потом в личке, давай часов в 9 созвонимся, пообщаемся. Почему нет?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max.
Короче, бесит меня эти заставки. По сюжету мы приплыли на болото. На болото.
We wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, man. It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security.
Я не знаю, типа, я, возможно, сегодня его и пройду. Потому что мне, ну, типа, час 46 прошло, я особо не устал. И игра мне пока нравится. Но есть возможность, что я сейчас до полицейского участка дойду и психану. Как только начнутся эти говнюки в баллистической защите.
Max, quit your daydreaming. Sit. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. Idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation right here.
Второе место с авторскими правами.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Ding 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 ding.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Когда у меня фонарь появился. Ладно. Далеко тачка уехала.
I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra.
Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro? Agora é a hora, vamos lá. Você é o bruto ter vindo aqui. Eu vou pegar ele. Você é um homem morto.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Имя от камео. Интонация у него классная здесь.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Здорово, парни. Серьезно? 7,62 в этот, в пузяку, и ты не разлай, не это? Не расстроился от этого? Внезапно, дядька. Обменялись.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Imperfectum.
Бля, вот это, бля, реклама. Nice.
Here we go again. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats.
Как ты затралил пистолет вынимать?
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Ага. Если бы мне дали с калашом выпрыгнуть, то можно было бы и решить. Так. Ты, блядь, а ты взялся? Ну, кстати, с точки зрения веселого проведения времени, второй Max Payne был интересней. Ну, по ощущениям. Последствия неподтянутых этих.
It seems Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Типа так-то у меня все это пройдено. У меня даже в Steam есть эти фоточки из этой игры. Бессмертный мудак.
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Учитывая, что по сюжету Сюрана это так, типа вторая вода на третьем киселе в данном плане. Очень забавно, что у него все это есть. На самом деле, то, что я здесь нахожу золотую часть, говорит о том, что, возможно, до этого были золотые части, а я их не нашел. Хотя вроде сунулся в каждый угол. Рядом со мной гранат так валяется.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Пенчики. Еще то, что у меня 2 лекарства, эти хилялки осталось, это плохо. Типа ласт шанс тоже тратит хилялку.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion I'd make an exception.
3 хилялки.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Пять хилялок. 5 хилялок тоже что там? У меня сразу эти флешбеки из 6-го резака.
Maybe a few years before that as well.
Сука, и он сдвинулся. Ну что за ёб твою мать? Сюда хотел сходить. А брат, меня уже не пускают. Как я правильно помню, самое сложное выбивание ачивки — это попадание в пах. большинство ачивок здесь выбиваются вполне логично. Ну, типа руки, ноги, голова. А вот выцеливать всех в пах — это... не особо удобно в этой игре. Скажем так. Здорово, нормально. Как сам? Game over, блин. А, не, вылез. Надо же. Видишь, сижу, играю в рандомного Макса Пейна. Потому что игру, которую заказывали, не смог установить, потому что она тупо не скачивается. Бля, сейчас будет сложно. Да, они... Первая, вторая более-менее старая, поэтому мне сложно играть сейчас. А третья прям огонь. Она на уровне 5-й GTA по времени. И играется она точно так же, как перестрелки в 5-й GTA. Для этого Макс нужна связь, чтобы не сношать себе голову.
Okay, don't worry, hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip.
То есть единственное, что сложно в восприятии этой игры, это то, что она постоянно вот так моргает. За счет того, что Макс постоянно перегашивает. Ну, конечно, это же издатель другой. И разраб другие. В первой части Макс был списан с этого... с Лейка, который сейчас Алан Вейка делает. Сэма Лейка. У них за счет отсутствия этого бюджета, короче, за 3 копейки был записан Сэм Лейк. Поэтому он так выглядел. Лодка опять полумертвая. Да. Но они даже по-другому назывались, по-моему. Ее 100% делал Сэм Лейк, но я четко не помню, Remedy это делал или нет. Это чуть ли не их этот первая разработка, которая была вообще в принципе. И они тогда были никто и звали их никак, поэтому у них не было издателя. Ну, да. Так они периодически ссылаются на Макса Пейна. Вплоть до того, что, если мне не изменяет память, у нас Алан Уэйк, по сути, писал Макса. Ну, типа там какие-то параллели были с Максом. Что-то ты мне прям это... Слушай, я где-то на середине. Я все доп. Миссии выполнил, которые на данный момент были доступны. Да, Remedy. Ее делали. Первый Max Payne сделан Remedy Entertainment. Именно первый. Чисто под руководством Сэм Лейка. Мне прям постановка очень сильно понравилась. Phantom Pay, блять. Phantom Liberty. Или Phantom... Как она, блядь, называется? Phantom Payne, по идее. А тут дело не в любви, либо в допах. Тут вопрос в прокачке. То есть, чем больше ты допов сделаешь, тем быстрее ты прокачаешься, тем легче тебе будет в основном сюжете. Потому что в классическом киберпанке хрен ты убьешь Сэма этого Смешера, если ты никто и звать тебя никак. Я, кстати, тут больше угорел. Я же перед тем прийти в этот фантомную свободу, я это прошел оригинальную игру заново за корпората и прошел ее типа на максимальное отношение с Сильверхендом. И, короче, смысл в том, что класс, как вас стрелять-то, блять, если вас не вижу нихуя. Это. Короче, я ее прошел целиком. И возвращаясь к тому, что патч 2.0 починил все ошибки, и в нее стало удобнее играть. Я не могу посмотреть титры, потому что как только я сажусь в Ави, дабы улететь на финальную миссию, ну типа вот этот, который уже по финалу игры, у меня Ви начинает просто получать урон и умирать.
this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. Not cool.
Ну, типа, да, и... Блин, это обидно. Потому что там дико трогательно на тему того, что... У тебя разговор с Джуди Альварес. То, что она жалеет, то, что не сможет вылечить Ви. И из-за этого ей придется, наверное, расстаться с Ви. И, типа, идти дальше своим путем. Она прощается с Ви. А смысл в том, что у меня миссия, короче, типа, оденьте куртку, я одеваю куртку, сажусь в Ави, и она умирает. И, типа, загрузиться с контрольной точки. Я загружаюсь с контрольной точки, одеваю куртку, сажусь в Ави, умираю. А еще мне дико понравилось то, что позиционировали шестую ветку как то, что изменит полностью геймплей. Прям ух. А там типа 6 перков с 6 усилениями и все. А чё, я точно так же не могу этот закончить. Про киберпсихопатов. У меня один залип квест. То есть у меня из всей игры игра пройдена на 96, по-моему, процентов. Я не могу закрыть заказ по киберпсихам, потому что у меня один из киберпсихов залип. То есть на локации просто нету ни хрена. Мне не засчитало прочтение одного из чипов. Пиздец, страдания Сэма. Шестая глава.
Bom dia.
Да, кстати, тоже сложная глава.
Eles estão aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. Feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. Now this is different.
Не, ну типа я понимаю, почему у меня киберпанк глючит, потому что в связи с 2.0 у меня система, короче, проходит по минимальным техническим требованиям по видеокарте. Типа 1660 это нижняя грань. 1660 супер. Там нужно от 20-60, чтобы нормально играться. Но это типа сработало бы в графических глюках. То есть я не буржу на то, что у меня некоторые машины, блядь, на ободах ездят. То есть у них покрышки утопленные в асфальт ездят. Типа хер с ним. А вот то, что скрипты не срабатывают, это, конечно, дрочь.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker. I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man and a poor
Да
family.
потому что они, это как анекдот про программистов. 3 бага в системе мы нашли, починили из них 2, теперь 99 багов в нашей системе. Глюки были и на официал версии 2.0. У меня нету Phantom Liberty. Официальный. Но у меня есть 2.0 официально. И глюки есть и на 2.0. И скрипты не срабатывают у официалов. А когда я перенес в торрент вершн сохранения, потому что 30 часов переигрывать заново не очень хочется. У меня сейчас прохождение на 59 часов. Вот. Но они так и не заработали. Типа.
Sim, pode entrar. Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado. I can see that. We got men entering the building and the office won't lock down. Posso? Claro que pode. It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything
Так
back on
это
our straight.
новое сохранение. Я заново игру начал на 2.0. Ты чего? Просто я решил в начале до патча попробовать 2.0. Патч. Прошел до середины, наверное, игры. И потом ее перенес в торрент-версию. Так это одна и та же версия игры. Ты чего? Так я так и сделал. Я же тебе говорю. У них разница версии между Phantom Pain, Phantom Liberty и 2.0 нет никакой. Ну, на данный момент. То есть, что там, что там. Глюки у меня начались в 2.0. И потом я апгрейднулся в 2.1. А потом эту версию перенес в Phantom Liberty. И разницы там нет никакой. В версии игры. На самом деле это не особо сильно напряжно, как бы. И хер с ним. Не прошел я эту. Дополнение.
That was the office Victor used at Fabricast Bronco. They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch.
Ну, я тебе о чем и говорю. Они чинить-то чинят, но они не все могут починить, грубо говоря. У них очень много глюков, которые хрен пойми откуда берутся. Я же рассказывал, я первый раз, когда проходил игру, ну, оригинальный Киберпанк, я ее прошел до самого конца без единого глюка. А потом начал смотреть, как это. Люди в типозах ходят и прочая ерунда. А потом они запустили патч, и у меня поломалась нахуй игра. Я об этом. То есть глюк не прохождение миссии по нам, когда ты типа должен сесть в ее тачку и ехать дальше. То, что мир не прогружается вокруг, и там до бесконечности загрузка идет. Я его ощутил только тогда, когда начал извращаться с модами. А у официалов это прям самый распространенный глюк. Глюк в миссии с Джуди, там где, типа, когда с ней в подводный мир ныряешь, то она уходит под землю. Я его увидел тоже только когда начал моды ставить. А у официалов это типа второй по распространенности глюк непроходимости миссий.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Eh? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
И у них, кстати, проблема в основном не с игрой, а с оптимизацией на большое количество этих систем. То есть игра может спокойно играться на i5 и 1050, а на, допустим, i5 большего поколения не запустится с 1050. Или с тем же i5, но на 2060 она может мозга сношать. То есть очень много вариантов.
But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. I'm a self-righteous pain in the ass, but I'm not above embezzling office supplies. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcella, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Не в того выстрелил. О, а что это у меня? Стрим потух. Сейчас, секунду. Очень много вариантов. Не, стрим вылетел. Ну, типа, не у меня, а на телефоне. Вот этот мудак. Ну да, я помню. Чё ты не стреляешь? Максимка. Да. Ну, тут вопрос в том, что тебе система позволяет. Ты же грейдился. Я-то так на чуть-чуть апгрейднулся. Блять, вот не помню я, как его убивать. Ну вот и чего? А вот сразу так нельзя было?
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Ну вот я тебе о чем и говорю. Причем я не особо сталкиваюсь с проблемами, грубо говоря, в этом. В киберпанке. Я больше сталкиваюсь с проблемами несрабатывающих скриптов, чем производительностью игры.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco, I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up. I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife
У меня баговал киберпсих, который на свадьбе. И тот только из-за того, что у меня... Ну, короче, я потом баг обойти смог.
Something caught my eye. Figures.
Я, короче, не считал там данные с одного трупа, поэтому меня баговало. То есть это не проблема игры, это проблема меня. Такое тоже бывает.
If the heat didn't kill me, the fumes would. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Я, кстати, в последнее время почему-то Wi-Fi модуль на телефоне мозга сношает. Причем что дома, что типа на работе.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Ну, блять, он не должен быть пиздатым телохранителем. Он пиздатый коп. А вообще он о себе будет в конце игры говорить, что его изначально наняли как тупого белого гринга, который, не думая, будет заниматься псевдоместью, которая нахер никому не нужна.
Or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Так, прыгать Макс не может. Окей. Точку потерял.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Вообще, какая бы херня не творилась, Макс все-таки пиздец какой фартовый тип. Вот у него 3 части игры, и он на таком волосе, короче, во все поля, блять, прошелся. Надо в пизду.
Hello. Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive? Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crutch of Prado told me right before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo.
Третье место, где мне прилетит по авторскому.
Try to ignore the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Прям можно скринить, через сколько мне по правам пролетит. Скорее всего, это рыбчина под защитой.
So I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute.
Бля, какой же он тупой.
Isso. This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide. The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Gente, não tá no relógio, tudo errado de merda. Mano, I got nice specific
Четвертое место. Просто подряд. Просто учитывая Rockstar, это скорее всего лицензированная музыка.
Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
O que você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Хреново завязал, Макс. Хреново. Надо было завязывать не с бухлом, а с чудачествами.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Mostra. Oh, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a
Спасатель из него тоже такой себе.
The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passo baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Ela meio Raimunda. O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudley from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's wonderful giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
О, Паласио.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
Контент слегка для взрослых.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
И еще одно место, где мне это...
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you
По
don't
правам
know words
прилетит.
for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play. One vice at a time.
Внезапно 11 человек. Бьем рекорды.
Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town.
16 человек. Совсем рекорды. Ух. Тебе сколько это продержится? Целых секунд 5?
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault.
2.
Don't judge me, all right?
30 секунд. Nice.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Почему я не удивлен?
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Больше, наверное, это не для тебя, ковровую дорожку, а чтоб лишние люди с улицы ушли.
Not so welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Внезапненько. Найс, шорт у тебя, братан. Прям. Да. Боев. Нихуя он стреляет как. Интересно, где учат так стрелять? Меня даже не это интересует, а это удобно так стрелять?
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Где, кажись, проеб калаш? Ну, ладно. Более утоляющих принято. Бля, откуда их здесь столько? Вот только вопрос. Следующее смертельное ранение будет смертельным.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
А, кстати, это, по-моему, Фабиане мозги-то вышибет. Товарищ Сирано.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Я, кстати, умею такую херню крутить на башке.
I'd have felt worse
Псевдобандану
taking someone's
из майки.
medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Вернее, как псевдо... этот... Балаклава. Псевдо.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei, vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo. Que porra que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha. Aqui, caralho, acorda, acorda!
Какие-то у этого Макса не особо переживания на тему того, что он только что мальца убил.
I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Надо просто с шифта стрелять. Ты какого хрена живой?
One thing at a time, Max.
Бой типа идет или чего? Почему ты не хочешь флайер брать?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Было бы неплохо еще научиться стрелять, прежде чем стрелять. Это какие-то глупости, я, видимо, говорю. Прикольный, кстати, этот с капюшоном кофта. Вернулся за калашиком, твою мать. Мега незаметный Максушка.
If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it.
Не мертвый есть. Почему у меня дверь не открывается? Я слепой или лыжи не едут? Единственный выход отсюда. Почему он не срабатывает? Меня и назад не выпускают. Давай заново начнем. Вот этот чувак не появился. Но у меня ни пропуска кадров, ни хрена нет. Я не знаю, в чем беда. Ты, кстати, не первый, кто это говорит. Блин, давай попробуем, знаешь, что сделать? Процесс переубивать. Может, у меня что-нибудь до хрена открыто? Зону убьем. А больше нечего убивать. Вот эту херню могу убить. %25 нагрузки.
Packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Возможно. Просто учитывая мой туннель, как бы то, что Маша играет во что-то онлайновое, ни на что не должно влиять.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Это немножко не так делается.
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Так мы же с тобой это и на этом, по-моему, и закончили. То, что все зависит от сборки. Очень хорошо, что у тебя ничего не лагает. Я за тебя дико рад. Я делюсь своими впечатлениями. У меня лагает. Причем не то, что лагает, а просто некоторые скрипты не срабатывают. Я тебе еще раз повторяю, это зависит от конфигурации, грубо говоря, компа, а не от того, ставил ты что-то, не ставил. Вон, у Женька тоже все норм. Он на 2060 играет и это, не дует никуда. У него все зашибись, никаких ни глюков, ничего нет. Мы с ним это уже обсуждали как-то раз. Просто когда у вас у всех лагало, у меня не лагало. У меня было все зашибись. На моем ноуте, который не вывозит в принципе киберпанк. Сейчас. Отлично, я вышел. Че? Ёп. Тыр-тыр. вас у всех, я имею в виду не конкретно тебя и Женька, я имею в виду игроков. Ну, это, кстати, конкретно глюк версии 2.0. Потому что они только в 2.0 добавили какую-то реакцию полиции на что-либо. Я вообще в ракету попал. Ну, ладно, окей, хрен с ним. Будем считать, что обменялись.
Он летел.
Угу. Вот только они как-то разлететься умудрились, и ракет прилетел в меня.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Весь прикол в том, что то, что он сейчас творил здесь, единственное, что он сделает, это он спасет сестру и этого Марка или как его там.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
Идиот.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
На крыше.
Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Depois começa, caralho! Atividade!
Установка здесь, конечно, такая себе, но тем не менее качественная. Че, они Макса не грохнули, непонятно.
With all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect. We'd only been married a short time. By now she'd been dead longer than I knew her.
Я, кстати, на мобилке тоже глючит периодически.
But I knew that was just grief. The insanity.
Max Payne?
Somehow I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Хотел тут, кстати, замутить этот компиляцию 4-го ремейка. Даже скачал все свои стримы по 4-му ремейку. Потом понял, что это будет почти 16-часовое видео, его никто смотреть не будет. Ну, типа, 16-часовое видео обрабатывать, блять, это тоже ни хрена не быстро. Плюс я, честно говоря, даже не знаю, что сказать. Ну это бывает. Я не знаю, что это происходит. Ну, типа, проблем вообще не должно быть. Как бы у меня 500 мегабит в секунду скорость, и канал не в рот ебательский.
Okay. I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
А говорил я хотел это... компиляцию стримов сделать, да. Ну, типа по Resident Evil Remake. Залил их в Мававе. Получился проект на 16 часов. Вырезал смерти. Проект получился на 10 часов. У меня что-то порядка 6 часов смерти и переигрываний. Но вопрос в том, что если так делать, то контекст того, что я говорю, грубо говоря, в стриме, это вообще ни о чем. Так мне нравятся эти чуваки, которые влетают в кадр, короче, первой же пулей меня до смерти доводят. Так, это у нас Пасос с кем-то стреляется. Блин.
Your clock is ticking, motherfucker.
Блять, я думал, это Пасос. Такой же чернявый тип. Ух ты, какая штука. Тоже хочу с такой поиграться. Патрончики кончились. Чувак, что делал, блять, в углу?
Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
This way, through the gate. Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. Like a fucking socialist do. An aid worker? We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look, just look.
Пасос лошара. Ой. Неожиданный дядька.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino.
Классно прячешься, братан. Вообще, попадание было несколько выше, чем в щека. Там скорее затылок должно было срезать. Ну, окей. Почему бы и да.
Something for the cold.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man. Give yourself up, and the marker might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Hey man, you all right? Max, man, I always...
Я лучше не вставал. Я, кстати, тут в кучу мале пару раз, когда на максималке играл, пассы прибивал. Блять! В последнюю секунду чувака увидел.
Chill the fuck out.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Никого не видать. Бля, еще мудацкая тема будет с бабой Пасоса на автобусе. Буквально следующая, по-моему, миссия. А так мы близимся к финалу, как бы, игры. Потихоньку. Тут всего, по-моему, глав 13. Мы в 7-й. Так что вполне возможно за один стрим мы пройдем Макс Пейна.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here? Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay? Sounds like a fucking war is going on. Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
Все потому, что выход из укрытия говно в этой игре.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
More of them! They're rushing you!
Keep them busy. You're all good. Go.
Get behind that thing! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
Пасос, ты будешь прикрывать вообще, не, сегодня? Ой. Вовремя пули кончились.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Это, наверное, грустно. Положить армию и попасться 3 кретинам.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going or die?
Vinny Gognitti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
А, у меня эта херня золотая. Она поэтому с золотыми обоями раскидывается.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Сам ты эсхал, ясно? Чмо безграмотное. Можно было сейчас очень интересно поставить игру на паузу. Посмотреть телек, пока в Макса стреляют.
The dead bodies didn't need 'em.
На всякий, чтоб не встали. То мало ли. Зомби-апокалипсис, все дела. Последний раз, когда я был в таком помещении, на меня с третьей полки пизданулся зомби.
Gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone.
Ну, кстати, такая себе шутеечка.
All right.
Every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Барьер здесь ставлю. Сюда.
Такой ты мудак, Пасос. Не мог 2 секунды еще подождать? Сейчас, секунду. Телек решил, что хватит с него работать. Ты чего, друг мой? Какая-то странная хуйня с трупом произошла.
Hey, find that phone. Nick call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Вы, блядь, телефон не заметили?
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob out. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Ну такое. Ты так-то очень тупой.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stage, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right. And again,
8 патронов.
Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Там так-то калаши и патроны были. После этого ты будешь говорить, что ты не настолько тупой. Ты, блять, как пробка. Туп.
There was a danger of this starting to get too real. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Ты нахер туда гранату кинул, полудурочный. Десерт.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Спокойно, бабусь.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head.
Тин, 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 тин. каким надо быть дефичента, чтобы стрелять из ракетомета, типа под огнем. Типа более продуктивно было бы просто из автомата по мне пострелять. Ну, типа в случае...
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention. Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
В переводе, кстати, про Jesus Christ вообще никак не прозвучало. Так, я по идее отсюда пришел. Как он на жопе моей эту кофту порвать умудрился?
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. Olha que merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
А, я... Ой, сорян, простите, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста, простите.
Автоматик мы просрали. И куда ты нырнул, Максушка? Максушка, Максушка, блин.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Нырнул на все папки, блядь. Заебись, обменялись. вопрос жизни такие. А, даже отсюда. Нихуя себе. Блять, Максушка. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Прикольно я скатился. На все бабки, так сказать. Хотя, наверное, ребра Максушки ему потом спасибо не скажут за такое катание. Хотя тут больше половины, короче, всех приключений Макс Пейн должны закончиться леталкой. Большинство его прыжков.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Вообще было бы неплохо проверить место, откуда они выбежали.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about?
Понятно, короче, Марсело сожгут. Я не ту кнопку нажал. Нормально.
Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho. Tá morto.
Заебись. Чем больше мы дохнем, тем веселее нам живется. А как в игре левый контрол участвует? Они его даже не бензином, они его дизелем спалили. Найс.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd said. No amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not.
Сейчас будет мудацкая миссия на автобусе.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Четверо.
Procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Блять. Я так долго не проживу.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here. And open the gate from the other side, quick!
I can't do this.
Нет, я выступил, конечно, классно.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Не хочу с тобой разговаривать.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
What now? Should I stay here?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team.
Потягуся.
I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes. If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
Ну я поел. Ну в принципе можешь ложиться, по это. Картофан себе по это делаю. Ну там. А, точно, борщик же есть.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Я забыл. Че?
Stay close and keep quiet.
До этого все пропадает из-за тебя. Потому что ты у нас не ешь то, что я готовлю.
No, get down!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Рассуждение твои, нечто. Там, по-моему, был МНДМС. Ну, наверное, я его уже съела. Да, я его съела.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
Has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
Сука, прыгай! Интересно, убьет, не убьет? Не убила. Отлично. Жене в киндере выпал тягач. К счастью, этому не было храней.
menina! Vem!
There's no more here!
Сейчас, подожди. О, спасибо. Со мной поделились киндером.
100 рублей.
Первый раз за хрен знам сколько времени.
Чего?
Со мной поделились киндером.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Что-то, по-моему, этот киндер перележал.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
Ну что там с этим, с обучением?
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. One, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Нажми на свой радар. Не, нажать нажимаешь. Главное меню. На себя нажми.
I must be losing it.
There's someone down there.
Здорово.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Автоматическую ставь. В городе режим активации сообща.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
Теперь на тебя настраивай.
Your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
был крендель. Да. Заебись. Окей. Сука. Лысая башка в потолок вошла.
Acabou os esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas. Drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
us straight.
Sorry!
Yeah, I see it.
All right, try to concentrate.
I can't do this, Max!
Just drive. Hold on.
Найс поводила. Поводила на все бабки.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Автоматик-то у меня тоже золотой. Кто меня пристрелил-то, блядь? Дальний, что ли? Злое место.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Пустая тачка. Найс. Official Steam version.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up.
He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Вообще, с точки зрения логики, все-таки сигарету, наверное, надо было подкурить, прежде чем ее в две тяги, не теня, выкурить.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama?
Че еще в Панама?
And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Телохранитель на все бабки, короче. Нажрался и спать пошел.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! Ahora lo tenemos. Adelante. ¡Mis tiros son desarmados! ¡También tenemos munición! ¡Oye! ¡Un poco de cordura! ¡Qué desgraciado! ¡Levántate ahora mismo! ¡Mierda!
Меньше половины.
¡Qué desgracia!
Там оставалось буквально секунду.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The boat was well appointed. The room belonged to Passos, my partner. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was. radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Игра начала сыпаться под конец.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck is so fast. The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Move, Max. А куда move-то, блядь?
My vision was going. Come on, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbrame! ¿Qué esperan? ¡Sí, sí! ¡No se
Класс вышел. Вообще. Ауп.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feed. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbranme, maricas! ¡Allá, cúbranme! ¡Le cubro!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Модная шапка.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Можно мне бейсбола? Потому что я сейчас так отъеду. Суперспорт.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Классно держишь. Пистолет-пулемет.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ты на кой хер здесь спрятался? Расскажи мне, пожалуйста. Пока твои кореша, блядь, дверь ломали.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Алкашку подпевал там, что ли? Показательный бейсбол так и нет.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. I had to save some valuables.
Miguel, ven para acá!
Тут дурацкий урыв был.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Но вообще, типа, насколько бы они не искали что-нибудь специфическое в стенах, драгоценности все равно по карманам распихали.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Кто-то плавает внутри.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Классно, надолго у меня бейсбола хватило, прям на все бабки. Бля, помню, я здесь сдох, не знаю, раз 20, когда на максе я все делал.
Wouldn't get everything.
Бейсбол. Ну, заебись. Мне стрельнули в ногу. А отбиться я уже не смог.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
А давай без воздуха. The boat was well appointed. Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked it. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos! At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Come on! Get across up top.
Наебись. Прифайром, выходя из-за угла.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal. what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been a cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Здесь что-то будет. Золотой экран. Кайф. Тем не менее, стрим идет 5 часов. В какой? В 13 главе. Еще главы 2 осталось. Может 3. Ну типа, хотя нет, наверное, больше. Факт в том, что мы сейчас... Мы сейчас разруливаемся здесь. Следующая глава нас мент отправляет в эту. В высотку. А потом метро. Чувак, ты сейчас пошутил, что ли? Классная висюка. Суперспот — это дробовик.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land. That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. Здесь, кстати, было бы логичнее положить что-то. Ну да ладно. killing survivors was a bad idea. Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
На меня кто-то подписался. Найс. Да. 5 часов 6 минут. Ну, игра просто хорошо идет. Как бы. И тут осталось типа главы 2-3 максы. То есть сейчас уже смысл 0 останавливаться. Это на следующий стрим час сойдет. А как-то если ты стримить будешь час, 6 часов в час, это какая-то странная хуйня.
It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop.
А у тебя когда они должны приехать?
Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
Не, ну типа... в этом месяце.
You're the fall guy. An American, running around, acting like the action hero, killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper.
Ну, у тебя отложенные же бабки
Me and
есть.
Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Если ты мне что-то показываешь, я тебя не вижу.
Let's take a drive, Max. Want to do some good? Hmm?
Ну, я
Want to
здесь
get
тебе
yourself
сказал,
killed in a
что
good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today.
Без.
Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
Маш, мы сейчас выбиваем бабки, чтобы ты могла завтра покушать. Кинь нахер проценты.
Handed him off to the paramilitary death squads. The
Краща Preto.
Right.
Who did?
Ты за один обед шестеру съешь?
The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight. Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel.
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out.
Золотыми.
Just go in and bust
Вот
the
такими.
joint, get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
Ну, бля, зато золотые.
So you keep saying.
Так, ну по идее сейчас вот эта многоэтажка осталась и аэропорт, если я правильно помню эту игру. Кого? А ты посмотри, что он там распечатал. Ты смотрела? Выключи. Есть у меня подозрение, что я с температурой там что-то не так сделал, потому что он печатает не черным филаментом, а каким-то говном.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was
Надо
right.
подложку
I
новую
was the
покупать.
stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Господи, идите в жопу уже, а.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
А, блять, там еще полицейский участок будет.
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence.
Я вот даже
But
не
I've written
знаю.
off too many of those already.
Давайте еще часик постримим, посмотрим, чем это закончится.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tá fazendo tudo só.
Сучёныш. Идиоты. Бля, смертельное ранение в пятку у Макса произошло. Еще и снайперка золотая должна быть.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets. Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man.
Раскряхтился. Самое тупорылое использование золота — это делать из золота ракету. Типа, Катя, вообще девать некуда его, только тогда.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Опять же, его надо было прибить.
Whatever hell this
за все, что он сделал. Как бы каким бы он пасифик сейчас не был, он так-то твоего заказчика грохнул. Ну, жену.
I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Нравятся мне эти дробовички, блять, у них. Тут ближе к тому, что мне нужно. Макс, кстати, вообще не стесняется, что он такой гринго. Которого сюда призвали тупо, чтобы... Убийств. Неплохо он так бразильских этих попортил. Жителей. Хилялка он. Шпалился. Живой есть.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool.
Был живой, стал не живой.
Sunset too, if I were him. But I was in. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along.
Мне больше нравится, что Виктор перебил всю свою семью, чтобы стать чуть-чуть богаче. Ну, типа...
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
Вообще, на самом деле, идеи интересные поднимаются на тему того, насколько легко лишиться... Ну, не то, что лишиться, а насколько вы это... Ну, типа, не принадлежите себе в таких странах. Типа, вообще плевать. Вот, то есть, чуваки при правительстве просто потрошат людей на органы, и как бы все норм. И менты, и не менты, и все на кормушке. И уровень циничности, типа, ну я же людям помогаю. Ну я же, блядь, хороший. И похер, что я на самом-то деле это... На части людей разбираю, чтобы органы были для более богатых людей. Ну, то есть вы видели там бюджетерное количество крови в пакетах для переливания.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil.
Можно, конечно, РПК взять. Более точечные выстрелы, на всю игру прохожу.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and
Ну, то есть аналог того, чем они занимаются, это банда этих мусорщиков в Киберпанке. Бля, кто-то укусил.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Потерялся. Снайперка, кстати, тоже золотая.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Мне больше нравится, что, грубо говоря, я не помню, разрушительный миф подтвердили это или нет. Типа... Было бы эпично, если бы он сейчас это... взрывчатку получил бы. Что такая мыльная?
Это такой фильтр.
Что ж ты любишь эти...
Это на 1 сентября.
Как он называется-то? Прикольно. Я не это имел в виду. Вот чуть-чуть еще аккуратности бы прибавить тебе в жизни, было бы вообще хорошо, а? Это больше всего похоже на эту. Не ветрянка, а как она? Скитлстрянка. Вот.
I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all.
А ты не помнишь эту рекламу, да?
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
А, это прыщ. Только не готовый еще.
Wanna know what my problem is?
Прям посреди
You're
татуировки.
turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper
А на 9 зачем?
At least I fucking tried.
Ну мне-то в 8 вставать.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great.
Придурок, дай стекнуть. Я сейчас под землю, блядь, провалюсь. Бля. Бага.
Told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Так, ну чисто теоретически остался полицейский участок и аэропорт. Чисто теоретически. Я просто не помню другого контакта в этой игре. Но это не показательно, потому что я 1000 лет назад проходил эту игру. Злобный лысый жердей. Класс.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. Look through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
Ну давайте.
A murderer,
Уже.
this was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Бля, у меня КПУ загружен на 0,8%.
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, you can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Então.
Здесь в конце локации тоже будет мудацкий противник. Блин, подвал привели.
Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Eu? Filho da otário!
Миленько.
Segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão. Olha, mas eu vi aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou.
Valeu, amigo.
Сюда мне руки расковали. Ты их так и не съела. Я же сказал, ешь.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Неплохое, кстати, финансирование для... обычных полицейских.
Special Forces painkillers. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had
Мы, кстати,
pulled, it
завтра не
seemed to be
работаем.
working.
Ну, типа, я просто охранник площадки. Открываться не будем. Не знаю, как пойдет. Может, я завтра устану настолько, что вообще никуда не пойду. Ты на чем завтра ехать собралась? Ну и как я тебя встречать буду, если ты не знаешь, на чем ты поедешь? Я на самокате не поеду на работу. Вот, а встречать тебя типа отдельным транспортом туда ехать? Посмотрим. Это очень шустро, они все это разнесли. Еще у меня автоматика, по-моему, патрончики кончаются.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Oh. Mr. Have a nice day, guy.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
У меня не осталось пейнкиллеров, это, блять, достойно, окей.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. The security switch had to be in that booth.
У тебя там штука разогрелась, по-моему. Ты ее уже точишь.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Я тебя понял.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Интересно, откуда начну? Ясно. Так, ладно, 14 минут еще играю. Заканчиваем.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Чувак обмяк просто сам собой.
The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Блять, вот почему они всегда так делают? Почему тут всегда за углом какой-то мудак стоит?
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Ладно, короче, давайте на этом закончим. Спасибо, что были со мной. Приходите ко мне в следующий раз. Мы дойдем эту игру и поиграем еще во что-нибудь.